Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I told you I would be back today, it's going to make doing things a little bit more difficult, but I have locked the cursor to the game while I'm in, so that I don't have a mishap last night. So, because although that wonderful boss battle you saw me going into last night on the stream, I wasn't aware that nobody else saw what happened after the first rush, but I did take that boss down on the first go. It wasn't too difficult. It was just staying out of the red circles and getting him from like he was on the monster or on his mount, and he would fire flames this way. And I just had to stay to the left or the right of him and like basically broadside the beast, and then move when the circles and the fucking comets came down and all that shit. And it was a fun battle. It wasn't overly complicated. And don't get me wrong. Make sure I have some music on. I like a challenging battle. I am not one. I don't like just walking through stuff. It's not the way why I play video games. But it wasn't overly tuned. You know what I'm saying? Some fights are overly tuned. Like you've got no room for error for anything, and you're literally just trying to motherfucking just make it through. And sometimes that is the way to go. Like sometimes that to the wire, to the limit type shit is fucking where it's at. Sometimes I just want to motherfucking be able to enjoy the actual fight. But anyway, so I've locked my cursor, so we shouldn't have any more mishaps like that unless I tab over. By the way, let me turn. I have a guest today. This is she's not the first time she's been in here, but it is the first time that she is choosing to hang out and be my co-pilot, at least until she decides to roll out. But I am grateful that she is here. There we go. All right. And it's weird. When we got back, they both gave us fucking hell. Like both our cats. Like she literally she was getting pets while she was cussing me out in cat. It's very weird to hear. It's yelling at you in cat language. But she was clearly letting me know that she indeed missed me, and that means a lot because she's usually spicy. So oh, that's much better. Oh yes. Oh, I can combat without worrying about going on the other monitor. Glorious. I hope everybody's happy, healthy, and safe today. I hope your weekend is going well. I hope work is good. I hope school is good. I hope home is good. We had our movie night last night. If you are interested, you can check that stream out on Twitch. Or later today, I'm going to be uploading them to YouTube. I've got to work out the minor details and make sure it's just make sure everything's kosher when they go up. So look forward to that. That will be on my YouTube channel, which I hope that you like, subscribe, and share with American Gnome Productions. That is the name of my channel. the Gnome Show is the show that I do when I stream on Twitch, and I put the episodes in more compact form up on YouTube, along with my shorts and my other kinds of media, because I do other things when the fancy strikes me, or I have the material prepared. I'm like an artist in that sense, where like I listen to my artistic, but it's like, so when I when I get an idea that really resonates with me, like, ooh, that's good. Like, I'll just start sitting down and drawing. Like, it won't be a thing like one day I'll just sit down and spend 2 weeks drawing something, or I will spend several weeks, putting a small production together to do a Call of Cthulhu or something like that. So yeah, I do other things, but I am primarily a gamer. It is what I do to relax, and I don't do it very often, but when I do, I'd very much like to share my casual experience with you. I'm not a hardcore gamer or anything like that. Sometimes I can be. Sometimes I can be very, very hardcore when I'm obsessed with the game. I don't do PvP as a that's not a regular thing for me, but every once in a while I'll find a game where it's like, yeah, this is good. I'm sorry, and I like the combat. So I'm a little bit all over the place. I don't like to pigeonhole myself into one type of content, because I find almost everything interesting when it's presented in the right context. And you grab some water, because I don't drink enough water. You're so beautiful. Yes, you are. You're such a good kitty. It's weird. She just doesn't usually do this with me. Like, she'll stay up there for a minute, but she usually doesn't do this. She's usually not this friendly, and I really appreciate it. Okay. So last time I had taken care of the trouble with the town when it had been assaulted by Lilith and her forces. Our next task, as far as the campaign is concerned, is to go to, I guess we're going to the Dry Steppes, meet Lorath and Ked Bardu. We do have a few things to do, but I think we'll do those in service of uncovering the map, heading that way. So we do have one or two things or actually 3 quests to do in service to Karagar, and we should do those because the town needs some help. So it won't take long. I know it might not be the most popular opinion, but I really would like to have the mini-map overlay back. I would like that. That would be nice. So, there we go. Over there. Yes. Yes, let's go kill some bandits. No more poor islands. Even though those chargers, those tusk chargers are not just poor animals, those things hurt. I should go up there. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette real quick. I'll be back, guys. Everything is great. him back. And you. There's food there. There's food there. I want you to try some. See if you like it. No, come here. See? Right here. How do you like it? No? You don't like it? Hey. No, don't sit right where I put my mouse. That's why I'm like, come on, come here. No. You sit right here. Come here, sit. Relax. Come here. Right here. Look, right here. Hey. No, the idea, silly boy. The idea, silly boy. Right here. Hey. Right here. Trying to get him to sit, here on the side, so he has somewhere to perch and watch without like absolutely destroying my desk space. He's a skinny boy, but he's still like he's a big kitty. He's not a petite kitty. He's no Maine Coon or the big ones, but. It's okay. Right here. No, he does not care for this perch. Okay. It's alright, it's staying right here, so like maybe he'll get used to it and it'll be something good. Alright, so let's see what this is. Oh, okay, so that one, we already know about that one. I'm not using two-handers. I lose a rank of Bone Spear, plus 10 in all stats. I don't use Sever or Blood Lance. I don't use Decrepify or Iron Maiden. The basic skill attack speed is the only good thing on here, really. And I lose 20 intelligence, which is that's my skill damage, so no two-handers, although it's really nice, but it's like I'm losing way too much. Again, I'm losing 62 intelligence, though. Attack speed.
I'll work on that later.
hunters. Pressing the tab button instead of the fucking... You know, cats are supposed to be able to fit through anything, almost any like space. And my cats just fucking just swing the fucking door wide the fuck open. Come on, man. In or out? Stop. 43. All right, all right. Pump them mages up.
Unseen. Unheard. Oh, you're always here. Memories of those out there. Thank you. Amazing.
Nice. Ooh. Might have to do that. Alright, let's go do that.
Thanks, Wanderer. I cannot wait to visit my sister's bairn.
Bright aura. Brighter soul. Closer at a distance. Well struck.
Fuck. Come on, what the fuck, man? That was bullshit.
locked.
Come on, man. I mean, what good is Bone Prison if motherfuckers can just roll out of it, man?
Something that's haunted the course of generations. It uses the weak to prey on the rest of us. I haven't seen one since. Well, that doesn't matter. I knew this day was coming. If you mean to help me, meet me in the abandoned coast. I could use you.
All right. I'm glad I found this little spot right here because it's nice and secluded from the rest of the area, and looks like nobody can get down here because it takes a prompt to get down here. So hopefully I'm okay. Missing a lighter, but it might be outside. I'll be right back. Pee and my friend is here, so I'll be right back. Alright, that's empty. This. sometimes I gotta remind. Oh, hey, baby. I got a new chair. Yep. So this is Diablo 4. Everyone say hi to Kat. This is my friend. I don't know who's watching, but you know. I put. Yeah.
But like, you know what I'm saying? So.
And you are on air, so make sure you watch what you say.
Like if you're gonna select another executive chef, they at least have to, you know, match the food. It's not just one thing that's like looking good on paper, or being ready for the next role, being an F&B director, or like, you know, no matter how much experience, like if your tasting didn't knock it out the park, why would you still hire this person? You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah. Yes, I
You know
do.
what I mean? It's like the dishes were nice, but it wasn't completely balanced. Like neither one of the two desserts looked good or came across well. Not everything was 100%. You know, out of 8 dishes, if you're not nailing more than 50% of it, like really nailing it or really hitting it out, like, you know, why would you have confidence in this person? Like, at least know, like I know that my tasting all the way went through really well, and I got good feedback. And there were a couple of things that I could have changed out and made it even better, but it was all like this dish was already like balanced and the flavor was already there from the get, you know. So it's not like there was something wrong. It's just another way to enhance it. You know what I mean? But this, it's like this didn't come across. This didn't come across. This was underseasoned. That wasn't. You know what I mean? Like this was really good, but this was unbalanced and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So it's like, if that's gonna be, how can you follow up with somebody like that after you just had somebody that had a ton of experience? And you know, when it came to their tastings and our site visits, like we took a lot of business from other hotels because we had way better site visits and tastings and things like that.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm not gonna like if you have a site visit, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna make food and have somebody else's name and face on it.
right. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Nah. Yeah. No. There was bears everywhere, and
Yeah, those big ass.
and well, no. You're good. You're good. The only thing I warn you about being on air is saying things uncouth stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I cuss and I do. Ooh. Yeah. There's so many bears.
There's a lot of bears. Big bear.
And that guy.
Collar grizzly.
Yeah, they're all whatchamacallit, they're all like elites. And they keep coming. They come behind me. God damn.
I don't know if it's just my perspective, but I don't know. That's just how I feel about like, you know, whoever you're gonna hire, like.
Yeah. See there. That one pops out right behind you, like that shit's like that's really fucking gross. Yeah, this guy comes from the back. All right, got that one. What the fuck, man? Yes, I know. It's close to breaking. Let's go ahead and visit town and fix our equipment. I don't want the game to be easy like that. I can't play games like that. They have to be challenging.
Yeah, there has to be.
Because otherwise I'm just wasting my time. And I do like this. this game? Oh, yeah, we'll get rid of all of that. And repair.
That whole setup, like, that shit looks sick.
Yeah, and you can actually have like have sets where you can change how you look on the fly. You just have to go back to town. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I like that the characters are actually like there's like, you know, they're not just like a picture, you know.
And you can customize how everything you wear, everything you
Nice.
Yeah, do I want to see?
So way more customization, way more like
Everything.
Side quests, way more everything. Just like everything just opened up and expanded.
There's side quests everywhere. Look, like this is just that's starting. That's where you like those are first like 20 to 30 levels right here.
Yeah.
And then you get.
You know what I feel like? Honestly, after Skyrim came out, it kind of like opened everything up for a lot of other people. I think that was the kind of turning point for a lot of these games, and to introduce that, like, this is kind of like everywhere put Diablo and Skyrim together, plus customizations and like updated. Because it's been how many years since Skyrim came out?
2011.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I will remember that day, 11/11/11.
Oh right, I remember that.
Forever.
You know, I remember it too because I had gotten it a couple years after I got my 360, and I got the Elite one, the all black with the Modern Warfare 2.
Ooh.
That I remember that package. That's the one I got. Still have it.
How much did that run you?
Oh, I don't even remember, dude.
Just take my money. I don't
I don't know.
care.
It was probably like a couple $100. By that time, you know, it was already out for a little bit. Like, it wasn't a brand new system.
Oh, no.
But it was like that package had been out for at least a year or so at that point. I got my 360 hella late.
Well, no, it's better that the way usually to like especially if like if you're trying to get a good deal.
Which I was already living on my own and everything, so I was trying to get a good deal. The fact that they come out to you is
I got him, but yeah. Well, I got that one. Like this is gonna be.
You're level
really
43 right now?
Yes, I am.
Hey.
Yeah, I was definitely moving.
So, were you with that demo? Were you able to save anything of it, or was it just
no?
Like, okay.
They do not.
So this came out what 2 weeks ago?
Yes.
You're already at
And
43.
this yeah. Oh yeah. And there's plenty. There's people that have like absolutely like destroyed this game. Like there are people that have made guides on everything.
Already?
Yes.
Well, this is literally like what they do, I'm sure. The game all day.
Mm-hmm. God damn, they fucking maul you. There's nothing I can do. Jesus. There's no use complaining.
I'm gonna start a Twitch for every time I make dinner.
Hey, I mean, people make good money from like the simplest ideas.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, actually, cooking videos do rather well. And especially when you're telling people like how to make simple stuff that's good.
I just want to do like a different angle, like a point of view or like an above, like from the top, so you can actually see like. Because I feel like what a lot of people don't get to see is like the actual way of like slicing and dicing and like your hand placements or hand movements. Some people be like, oh, just dice an onion, blah blah blah, you know, but easy, just move on to the next. It's like, yeah, but people don't fucking know, or like the hacks. Like,
They don't know how to fucking chop an onion correctly, or how to do it easily.
Right, exactly. Literally right in the middle of that. So once you clear this, is that a portal?
Once I clear it, like this one is like I'll have it cleared, so I won't have to do it again.
Just gone.
I know, like that's. What the fuck, man?
Did not see that.
No, like I don't even know what the fuck happened there.
Oh, that's one of your characters?
Yeah. God. Yeah, no, I can't. There's nothing I can do. Like they're extra fast, and yeah, I know.
These ones are, yeah.
They're and bears are already a fucking pain in the ass as it is.
It's alright.
Spend more motherfucking money doing stupid shit.
My wife and I, the other day when I text you and you were streaming, we were just like watching shit watching a movie, and I go and unlock my phone, and the last thing I had was your stream up, and I just hear she's like, what the fuck's going on? I'm like, and I just start cracking up. She's like, what is this? And I just show her like you're like literally dying.
He's got to work tonight. All right.
I know my voice carries.
Oh, I've got no.
I need more time.
God damn. All right, I might have to just fucking come back. This is not working out very well, and I don't know if I can, because I don't even have any.
I need more time.
And they slow you down too.
Yeah, like really bad.
I need more time.
Literally like right when you get out.
I need more time. I need more.
Come on, man. Like that's not even fucking fair on any level. They just like keep infinitely spawning in. All right, I'm out of here. I'm not even gonna fucking. I'm not. It's not worth the fucking. It's not worth the fucking like they.
friend just got written up for the best arepas in Miami. At Miami New Times, man.
You got what?
The Miami, you know how they have like the New York Times or Miami New Times? So he just got written up for best arepas. Arepas. Like Venezuelan style.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, he's like really talented chef.
So you like sushi, right?
Love it.
All right. So I found 2 spots in Ocean City that were worth their salt. One is called OC Wasabi, which was a standard fare, like that's what you expect from a decent sushi restaurant. And then there was Kaiju, which
With a K?
yes, like the giant Japanese monster Kaiju sushi, and they have it's one of the best. Yeah, they have poke, ramen, Korean. They've got all kinds of stuff. Their menu is expansive.
Oh, I like those bowls.
Oh my god! I've never had poke before, but I've got to try it now.
Oh, the poke mian over there by Potomac is really tasty.
Okay.
I go there. I build my own and like just put shit on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a good place to try. That one's always really solid. The ramen is approachable too.
Like we all ate different things while we were at Kaiju, and everything was fucking. I had sushi I'd never had before. It was like a lemon salmon roll, and it was freaking.
This actually looks pretty good. And the broth looks on point too, like the tonkatsu. It looks correctly made.
It's authentic. It's.
And I love those wooden soup spoons. They're so much nicer than those little fucking plastic ones. The egg looks good too. The 6-minute egg, the soy egg.
Actually, my cousin Darren, he did say that he was like, this is my favorite part. They actually did the egg right.
Yeah.
Which,
and then the char too on the chassis, that's classic too.
And it had the full complement of nori.
No nori, the BGO, the black garlic oil.
Yeah.
This one's a little light looking, but it looks correctly made. Like that, it has the bits of the garlic in it. It's oil. They probably just need to shake it up more. Whoever made it. It looks good. It looks properly done.
You should. I would go there. If it wasn't so far away, I would go there for a fucking. I would go there more. I would.
How was the drive?
It's actually not bad. It's like 3 hours, and you have to. You have to follow the driving rules when you're down there, like, because you're in a small town that depends on like income like that. You know, when they catch drivers being stupid in their town or like doing stuff that, you know, yeah. Especially smoke. Ooh, that's nice. That's a legendary ring right there. That's bueno. I would take the family just to go to that restaurant. They were.
So, like, did you go south and then across, or did you go up north and then down? Like, because I was looking at the route, like, just looking at the map, because she didn't know where Ocean City is, so I was showing her, and I'm just like, how the fuck do you get?
I think we just went north, and then
you cut across?
Yeah.
Like, you had to go in through DC, or just a little bit? Where are we?
No, we didn't, because I remember we came back through Bowie. Oh.
And then what gets me too, it's it's under Delaware technically. So it's like you went you cut across through Annapolis on 50 through Centerville.
Something like that. I will be honest, I wasn't paying attention a whole bunch.
But you did go up a little bit before.
Yeah,
you cut across. Okay, that's what I
We
was
went
thinking.
north. Yep.
Because I'm like, there's either like the one that you go up a little bit, or you have to go south and then go across and come up.
No. We definitely went north. I don't think we did anything odd.
Is your mana called Essence now?
What I use is called Essence. Everyone's got some different resources. Like all the classes are sufficiently different. I would recommend getting it if I were
I would really like it. I'm just like, I hate buying something I know I'm not gonna play it. Like I'm only gonna play like once every 2 weeks. If that.
I mean, it is a single-player game. You don't need to play with people. So you can play on your own terms. Like this isn't the type of game that you want to like blast through anyway, because there isn't an end to it. And though they do have seasons, like the game does have an end, and I wouldn't rush through it.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not trying to. There's no reason to. Like the battle for first to 100 in hardcore is already over. So like there's no reason to like hurry through the campaign. And honestly, I'd rather farm for content like this anyway.
Yeah.
I'm looking for hair from sodden growths. Where they are, but I'll find them. I know I got a legendary ring just a minute ago. That's cool.
Will save your map as soon as you've discovered.
Yes, it will like your map will like automatically like clear as you get as you move through. It's basically the fog of war
Like
type
you don't
stuff.
have to redo it every time you like.
No.
Okay, thank God. That was annoying.
Yeah, and once you complete the campaign, you won't have to do everything over again, like when the new season starts. So it should be a little bit more user friendly, or at least friendly to the casual player, than like Diablo 3, which was not friendly to anybody. I didn't like it.
I don't really like it either.
And they're all
It was too easy after Diablo 2.
until a certain point, and honestly, I didn't like a lot of things about it. Like the color scheme was too bright for me, and I didn't like the auction house. I didn't think that was something that we needed, and it really only helped play to win people, and I don't really care for that.
Yeah.
They took it out. Like it was but I still I didn't play any. Oh, there it is. There's one. Okay, 3 out of 5. We're getting there. We are getting there. Hunting down a white, sort of like a super powerful zombie type thing, and I've got to get rid of like some of the stuff that empowers him, and then I can meet the guy in the open, I guess.
Oh, the freaking gems.
And it's mostly the same. Yeah, it's mostly the same. 3 gems makes it in. You can upgrade it into a better gem. And all the sockets are the same. Like what they do for you when you put them in the weapon, armor, and jewelry. It's all the same.
I never really got that deep into it, like just playing around with the gems and the stones. Like some of the like the rune stones and things like that was a little bit easier to work with. But like having to, because I never really got to imbue more than like a couple pieces, so I never really got like a full.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, so I never really like focused on that enough to like really like get into like the gems, like all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Is this like your Mario stuff, your rainbow stuff?
Yeah. I'm living lightning right now, looking for these other freaking. It's temporary buff, but rainbow chest. Ooh, lots of those.
You can walk, and this one just walks over stuff and it'll pick it up, right? Yeah.
Most of it, when you get like legendary items or unique or something, like you'll have to pick it up still. But a lot of stuff that's just you can just roll over it and it'll be good. I would highly recommend it. Where the fuck is this hair? So that looks like a shipwreck. That's pretty cool. I like the set pieces in this game. They're definitely better than the last one. I like how everything looks so much. Got two more to find, and I can't find the fuckers. Gotta look everywhere. Oh yeah. Keep your yawns to yourself.
Yeah.
I
didn't wake up until like 1 today.
I was already back home by 1, I think, or around 1ish.
Already worked and been home.
I guess I took today as like a half day.
See, that's nice when you can actually just take it out. Yeah. You know what, boss, I'm going home. I'm not feeling today.
There is no boss to talk to. It's just me. Oh man, I've been fucking giving myself like the best schedule, and like, I mean, honestly, like I've made my own schedule since I started working there.
That is nice.
Yeah, he's like, like.
As long as you
it gives me the days off that I'm gonna have, and like, I would come in whatever time, and make sure all the operations are taken care of. So,
absolutely.
With just the way that things ended up, because I did have functions like Saturday, almost every day I had functions. Sunday was the only day I didn't have anything, so I took it off. But I had to go in a half day Saturday.
Just to make sure everything's running smoothly?
Yeah, I had a couple of, I had one lunch, and then I had, a dinner that had a reception also. So I had to make sure that was taken care of, and then, I had a 20-person, REO in the Skydome restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to make sure, they were good, and give them the support they needed and stuff. And then, I had to be there for next day. So since I ended up being there more hours than I intended to be there, I made today even shorter. I reduced my hours from today, so I was like, fuck that. I probably was at work for 4 hours, less than that.
That today. Fucking works. Hell yeah.
And literally only one event. I did fuck all for that shit yesterday. I fucking got my items together. That's what I did. I put shit on a cart and I realized what I didn't have ordered, and I fucking ordered it so I could get it in. So the delivery was already there by the time I showed up. I got in at 8. I talked to my purchasing guy, and I was like, yo, pull this and that out for me. Please have this ready for tomorrow. And then just did that shit. Fucking made the salads and the dessert today. I fucking did the steaks, everything. The only thing I had ready was the carrots, because I had leftovers from Saturday. And cut some veggies. Cut the other vegetable garnish, and fucking, the potato gratin was already store-bought. I was just it was already, because they're portions,
Right. So you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, exactly. They get baked into these molds, and they're really good product. It's a good product. It just makes my life a lot easier. Instead of having to build a potato gratin, then cut it out, and then portion that down, and make sure that's like I can make a good gratin, but anytime I leave somebody else to make a gratin that doesn't, like, I don't 100% know, like, have seen their product already, like, it never turns out well, ever. Like, last time I gave it to my junior sous chef, she's like, oh, this seemed like a lot of potato, and it wasn't that much, bro. That shit fucking fell apart completely.
Aww.
I'm like, this is why I cut the right amount of potatoes. Like, I measured it. She's like, yeah, but it filled it up, and then, like, I didn't think we needed it, and, like, I kind of had, like, a lot of liquid. I'm like, well, if you had leftover liquid, why the fuck didn't you put the rest of the potatoes in there, bro? Like, yo, like, I cut it. It felt a little soft. By the time I went back, I saw her doing something, like, trying to fix shit on the fly. Like, she does that shit. She'll try to, like, just fix it, and without communicating with me first, instead of just saying, hey, this didn't come out well, and then we can fix it together, you know? Yeah, that shit fell apart. Totally fell
Can't
apart.
fuck with the recipes without fucking telling somebody. Yeah.
Because it's like, if I tell you what I want, how I want it to come out, and it's like, I supply you with everything, you just gotta mix it together. Like, I cut the right amount of potatoes for you, all you have to do was, like, and I asked you, I'm like, are you comfortable with this? If not, like, I got it, it's no problem. She's like, yeah. And I left her, like, a short list of things to do. I came back the next day. The fish was completely butchered in the totally wrong way. Like, it was just, like, I had more scraps than fucking fish. It was just, like, not what I wanted to be done. And, like, the fish was already kind of, like, I guess it might have been previously frozen or something. And it was just, like, it was just horrid. Like, it was just, like, a terrible situation. So, I just don't count on anybody. Unless I've seen their product.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. Like, especially if you have doubts about the talent, like, you're like, you know, whether they're gonna be able to do it, not just do it yourself.
Yeah, and it's like, it's nothing on you. It's just like you might think this is okay, or you're like, oh, I fucked up, but it's like, I'm counting on this to be correct, because by this time this needs to be ready. I'm not about to sit here and double back and fucking do something over again, you know? Less work for me. Like, I'm not trying to, like...
Yeah, why would I, like, if I feel like you're gonna fucking fuck it up anyway, why wouldn't I do it myself? just tell me and I'll do it.
And, like, I be going off, because, like, I'm always chill, but, like, when I'm upset, like, y'all are gonna know I'm upset and you guys fucked up.
I mean, I feel like chefs get a bad rap because of, like, how ungrateful they can be in the kitchen. But really, even if you're a mom and pop kitchen, you have total control over that shit. If you wanted to run successfully, you've got to know everything, and everything's got to be done right all the fucking time.
Facts.
Not just today, not tomorrow, but every fucking day. Like, you know, like, if you're doing the motherfucking potato salad, you better be doing it, because somebody's gonna be like, yo,
this isn't right.
This isn't the potato salad that I get every fucking
day.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Right, and then when it's like a special, like, that specific dinner that ball got dropped on me by her that one time was, it was an homage to, like, so it was a memorial dinner. The girls it was a memorial for her dad, and it was like her dad's friend, and this was a menu that was probably 30 years old. So this was like, she was paying an homage to her father, and this was the menu that they did for whatever party or whatever situation they had, and she wanted to do it again. So it was like Cherry's Jubilee with, like, you know, crepe Suzette, you know, like, it's old school shit. Like, the menu was definitely, like, it felt like a late 80s, early 90s, or like a 90s type menu, and that's what it was. So it's like, she did, like, I know the experience, because I went to a French school, and, like, you know, I'm a culinary nerd, so it's like, I have a lot of background knowledge, and, like, you know, from some of my other chefs that are like, these are the chefs that I looked up to, and and they gifted me books, you know, so I know a lot about all these older dishes, you know, so it's like, I knew the correct way, and it was like sole, like, it was like a Dover sole, and, like, you know, it was like it was a steak with, like, a vanilla bean demi, you know, it was just like, you know, so it had to be done a very specific way, and she's just doing this stuff, and she's just like, I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
Have you ever done it's a type of seafood where they have, like, it's either I think it's clamshells, where they bake the seafood on the clam.
Yeah, clam casino and shit like that.
Coco vin.
Coco vin is different.
That's the one with the shell, and it's like the
Coco vin is Coq is chicken. It's a braised chicken dish.
Okay, so not that one.
Coq au vin and wine.
Yeah, no. No, it's she called it something. It was not Clam's Casino because this is a different dish. Like this was.
It was like a baked clam dish.
No. It was just the shell. You're using it as the plate, and there is a sort of like a chowder that is baked and it has cheese on it and crumbs or everything, and it's a French. Look it up.
Yeah, I'll tell you what it is. I'll look into it.
It is
thinking I might have an idea of what it is, but I gotta look it up.
absolutely awesome, but it's easy to screw the fuck up if
Completely fuck it up.
Yeah.
And some of these old school dishes, like it's like you just have that one chance, or it's like if you don't do it right now, it's gonna be fucked up. And it's like, you know, like she doesn't like egg yolks or like runny eggs. You know what I mean? She likes her eggs like scrambled or well done, which is totally fine. So then, Pommes Dauphine, not Dauphine. But there's a style of mashed potatoes. It's mashed potatoes that have some egg yolks mixed into it, and it's
Yeah, to make them fluffier.
Yeah, and then you pipe them and then toast it off. You know, not like
Yes.
So we were doing those, but
Yes.
she's over here like, I'm like, here, try it. She's over here like, I'm like freaking out because there's egg yolk, and I'm like, bro, the egg yolk has been totally mixed in. It's been totally cooked. It's like you don't even know there's no yolk, anything. It's just potato at this point. You know what I mean? And like the fact that you, as somebody who's been cooking for like 7-8 years, to still be like, I'm not sure about this. You know, like, shut the fuck up and eat it.
I've had, that's when I got it from the head shop in the hotel. It was like on the bottom.
Nice.
I got to meet so the place is called the Plim. It's right on the boardwalk, and it's literally like one of the closest to the pier and the carnival. And there's like a family that runs it, and they're one of the Plims. They're like family.
It's an actual.
And they're part of a hotel chain called the Harrison Group. So if you're staying at a hotel that's in the Harrison Group, you can go and not stay, but go and visit any of the other hotels in the Harrison Group. You know, go and use their pools. Yeah. You can that's what this is.
The bands, yeah.
Yeah, Plim Plaza.
Nice.
And
that's so you can just walk right in and just like show your band.
For a family vacation, I do highly recommend the Plim Plaza. It kind of looks like a hostel because they're doing renovations, and it's one of the more, I'm not saying affordable, it's one of the more it's one of the more affordable places that you can stay at, but it's the closest to everything. So you're right next to the boardwalk, you're right next to the pier that you can go to the angler and ride the boats, you're right next to the rest of the boardwalk and all the restaurants and everything. So it's a really good place to stay. The staff is really nice. 3 fucking hot tubs.
Nice.
And if you like ice cold water, that pool is a fucking polar plunge.
Nice.
I jumped in. We did this at night, so I knew it was stupid. Okay, so Darren, he's not skinny, but he's got the muscle to fucking be like, just jump in and be like, nah, everything's fine. And I believed him, and I went and did a cannonball in, and as soon as my motherfucking stomach made contact
with that water,
it started seizing the fuck up. I got a cramp right here, automatically, and I was heading for the ladder. Yeah, for the ladder. And it was so awful, and I had to force myself to actually use the towel and not beeline no, I was about to beeline it for the fucking hot tub, but I managed to wait until they got out, and I was like, I'm never fucking getting in this pool again.
Never.
We have a heated pool here, so my ass is fucking spoiled.
100%.
Please, let's go to the hot tub instead of the pool, please.
Dude, I hated once I found this place in Williamsburg. I hated going anywhere else because it was a saltwater pool. I know, literally like in the middle of the city, bro. You just take like two stops into Brooklyn, and you're going to fucking walk up to a saltwater pool.
That is nice.
Why would you want to go to another one?
Yeah. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. We've been just vibing. I ain't even touched my motherfucking shit. Like, I mean, this is you know, this is kind of the thing I want to do at some point is like have a podcast type thing. Because I feel like lots of us have, like, not necessarily something to say, but we have issues that we would like to fucking discuss and get out into the open. You know what I'm saying? Like there's, you know, people need to sit down and fucking talk.
I think you and I make like really good conversations because we agree. Our Venn diagram is so, like, we have a really good Venn diagram like conversation. Like our middle part is really big, but our outer parts are also pretty big too. Like, definitely very different perspectives. Like, I say things to you and I'm like, I don't expect that answer, but it totally brings another perspective into that issue or whatever it is that we're talking about. But it's just like, okay, and it makes you think.
I mean, you never know, like, what kind of background somebody's gonna have with, like, that meshes with yours a little bit. Like, I don't really, like, I'm not, like, okay, so I can get into the mood of enjoying cooking for myself. I know this is good and everything, and I know what I like.
Yeah.
But cooking for other people, I can't see it because I want to spice the fuck out of everything. Like, I like spices.
Yeah.
And even I know that my knowledge of spice mixtures is woefully inadequate. And there are some cultures where, like, oh, you want the hot? I give you the hot.
Right. Are you sure you want this hot? Like, oh, I want the hot.
Yeah, and then you regret it later, but you're like, oh god, this is so good.
So good. Yeah.
Oh, I'm in pain. This is so good.
I actually have a video show that reflects that. And I'm the same, like, when I'm cooking for myself, like, I never really have an intention or just, like, I'm like, okay, I'm kind of feeling this, and it just, like, I see things, and I'm like, oh, what about that? What about this? And it totally changes into another dish, so I can't ever be like, this is what I'm going to eat. Or I'm like, I'm going to probably make something with this and that. Mm-hmm. And then there's a totally different end result, you know? But it's like, when I'm cooking for somebody else, like a week or two ago, I made risotto for my wife, and she loved it, and like I just went in and, like, you know, I did it a little differently for me because she doesn't really like mushrooms, and I'm like, I love veggies a lot, you know, so I mix a lot of veggies into what I'm doing, and it's, you know, and it's like working with different products. I'm really anal, like I know I like certain products that cook better or have a more consistent cooking, so like I was working with a different type of rice, and I'm like trying to work with it. I haven't made risotto from home in a minute. But it's like, by the time I made that meal and I gave it to her, like, I didn't want to eat.
Yeah.
I had no appetite. Like, I was not full, but like, I think I maybe ate a quarter of my risotto and, like, you know, half of my chicken, you know, and like that was it. Like, I was done. But I was more happy, like,
that she was happy.
Yeah, that she was happy and that she enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it is work. Like if. And this is funny, I was reading an article about how, like, a lot of young people in Asia are...
Hold on 1 second. It's like, oh, it's a little spicy. It's spicy, okay. Like me.
Yes.
Okay. More. Sniff. More spice. Sweating. More spice. More spice. Just like literally dying. This is us. This is how we eat.
I know I like spicy foods because I can I jive with African food.
Oh yes.
The goat, and it's like a goat and rice mixture, like that has spicy like like orange, like
Mhm.
like hand sauce in it, and you're supposed to eat it with that bread stuff that they make.
fufu.
Yeah. But I'll just sit there and just go at it with the whole fucking like, man, it's so spicy, but the goat
It's
is so good. It's so
good,
good.
and it's so tender. Dude,
So good.
my neighbors, I think they're from Ghana. They had a barbecue a couple days ago, and they just like they dropped off a plate, and fucking like that ribeye was cooked well the fuck done, but it was so tender and so spicy. Like my kid left crumbs, bro. Like everything was spicy. The rice was spicy. The chicken was spicy. Like, but it was so good. It was so bomb, bro. Like
Your kid's like, Mom, take notes.
she's like, what cut is this? I like it. I'm like, you don't like it, but you do like it because it's well the fuck done. You know, like a ribeye isn't supposed to be cooked this much, but the reason it is because it was marinated in some spices, and that's why it's tender.
And you have to like, they may have been Muslim, which means that they would definitely well cook their meat. You know, like
100%,
yeah. When you can treat your okay, so like I'm not like one of those people that will refuse to eat well done. You know, I just like don't ever cook my steak like that.
Yeah, same.
But if you're one of those cooks that be like, no, I got you. Like, you know, like I'm doing something with this, and you're like, okay.
I'll see.
Hey, you know, and then it turns out, all right, okay, you know,
Yeah.
like, you know, sometimes food needs to be well done in order to like to hold up to like to the whatever it's going into,
Right,
you know,
right.
like it does.
Right.
But you know, like, you know, I don't.
It's
don't
just like
overcook
my
that.
kid. Yeah, I don't over like especially like ribeye is probably my favorite cut, and then like because I
Ribeye
eat
is
it like a way like when I'm eating it as a steak. Like yes, ribeye. I'm going for the ribeye, especially like a cowboy, like a bone-in. I prefer
Please
that with a
don't.
nice fat cap and everything. I love that, the marbling and everything. Like you get a nice crisp sear on the fat on the outside, and then you just like that tenderness. You know what I mean?
I do.
But my kid does not like fatty meats. She like lean meats. She likes chicken breast. Like she likes filet, sirloin, like New York strip. She'll like it, but I gotta cut the fat cap off for her. She doesn't like fattiness. She's just like, or like when you get like the silver skin or the sinewy skin, like we had some. I like sometimes like I don't bring her flat iron, but when I do bring flat iron, I have to look at the leanest, like least sinewy piece, because if not, then I'm gonna have to cut that out, or she's gonna have like a hard time like just taking that meal down.
Hold on, that's he wants to meet at Wawa again. This will be the 4th fucking time I've been to Wawa
Today.
5th actually.
Popular guy. I'm probably gonna go anyway.
No, it's just I've been gone for a week and everybody is like, yo, what the fuck, where you been?
Where you at?
Yeah, like,
I actually need to get some. Like I fucking probably because I didn't have that. I've also been hitting bigger pools of shatter. I'm definitely gonna have to pick up some soon because I have like about $1 grand and maybe like a couple of hits left.
of the wax?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I want to wait till I have like I need the 3 unless you want to split a 3 or whatever. But
No. This works. You can wait. You'll get it. It'll be like something like this. Like this is going to my friend. That's you'll get it like that.
3. That's 3 right there.
This is 7.
That's 7. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is that one's chock full with that stuff. This is that batter I was telling you about. Yeah.
But
So that's for them, and
I can't wait for that.
actually, we'll do a dab because I haven't observed tradition on this stream yet. So,
I'm down.
yeah. I mean, no. When you get on the road. Okay. Alright, okay, so, that's a work, that's for work, I don't need it. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, since I am in town, we can chill for a minute, as we've been doing. I'm sorry, like when you have guests, like
Sidetracked.
yeah. Live guests are good for this, for the stream. Actually, let me see, what?
Random conversation.
Oh yeah, no, like that's the best. All right, yeah. So, I can see what's going on with the stream. Actually, I've been on for 3 hours.
3 hours.
Yeah, I've been playing and then like
In and out.
Yeah. But I've got to. It's like fishing. You've got to let the line soak. You've got to stream for a while, to
get people in.
Yeah. All right. Now,
Does it save the streams so you can like go back to it on your channel or something?
Yeah, actually it does. You can set it to save like your videos, and a lot of times you can set it to like it won't publish it automatically, but you can set it to like as soon as your stream ends, it publishes to your Twitch. I try not to do that because if I happen to use music that's not allowed on Twitch, at least the broadcast went out, but I can take that back to YouTube and like see if there was anything wrong, and if not, I can put it out on Twitch and it'll be fine. I just have to avoid copyright violations, which is
Very important.
yes, ma'am. So we are going here, I think. We're gonna yeah, that's a nice little bubbler, isn't it?
It's super cute. I've seen those, but I like the color scheme on it, like the way it's just blasted and like they're smaller as opposed to like the bigger, because like they would blow those into like longer, bigger bubbles in the design. And my buddy just started blowing glass recently, and he's like he sent me a couple of his marbles. There's some like nice big ones and the little ones. I think he hasn't made the little ones yet, but he's like getting into.
Ask him if he'll make you a chillum, because I need a new chillum, and I would like to. I wouldn't, and tell him. Does he sell like glass?
A lot of things.
No. I mean like his glass. Like, does he like? Okay, so
he has like pads. He does like the pads. He does gear. He does like pieces. Like he slurpers, beads, like whatever, anything you need, and like.
Ask him if he'll send me a sampler, like and a business card, and I plug him on my stream when I'm live. I do that too for local businesses. Like
he makes his own, and he also like resells like a lot of like high, like the shit that he has in his display case is like.
Work your magic. You know what I do. You know that I am a dabber. Like, work your magic.
Sure. Like this is his stuff. Like the kind of things that
really cool.
He has a lot of cool like connections and cool gear, and like he gets around, like, and he knows some cool guys in the industry. Like, these are all the pieces that he owns.
Yeah. Tell him to send me
this is the Yoshi egg. It's a Yoshi egg.
That. Oh, go back a little. Like, that's actually okay. So.
And that's the thing, the fucking crab, the cap. Yeah, take a look at that shit, dude. He didn't make that one, but he just started blowing glass.
Nice. That is really nice.
It's really nice, right?
Yeah. Bro.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. So what do you hit it for? Oh. Right there.
Yeah, there's a little.
Oh.
Isn't that dope?
That is really nice.
It's like a little tiny thing, but it's cool as shit.
Yeah, don't tell him. Ask him if he'll send me a fucking sampler package, and and a business card and a sticker, because I put stickers. I like stickers.
Yeah, stickers. He needs to start getting into that, like into the like really getting his brand out there. You know. Because he's known online and in like the dabbing community as like Huey Terps, and he does like a lot of videos and stuff. Like he'll do
So we travel in the same circles.
combined videos like with other people, and like I think there's a guy that's really well known. It's like the Wookiee dabber or dabbing Wookiee or some shit along those lines.
If he's got a banner, I will like post it like I rep. You know what I'm saying? You send me products and I'll rep them because and that YouTube actually has a new program for products that you feature on your.
Really?
Yes.
Shit.
So like there's lots of things opening up.
Facts.
You get some water and then we'll do a couple of dabs because this new one it's like some grape jelly, I think it's called.
Very nice.
I gotta be in the mood for cottage cheese. I like it, but I gotta be in the mood. And really, Breakstone is the only cottage cheese I've ever really liked.
I've never had cottage cheese.
It's you either like it or you don't. And like I said, I have to be in the mood for it because it is like.
Awesome.
That is Khaleesi. She's nice. See, normally she's spicy. She you know, like she's Bobby's kitty, and like I mean she can be nice, but when we got home yesterday, she stood on the bathroom counter and yelled at me while I was petting at her for like 5 minutes straight. Yeah. Like angry, like you know, like
where have
giving
you
me
been? Why have you not loved me?
and it's the strangest thing. Like that's when you know when she's starting to get a little bit weird. Yeah, she's definitely warmed up. She's like, okay, I appreciate you a little bit more. This guy,
He's a little lazy boy.
he made it a point to lay on my chest for an hour solid. He would lay on my chest for 20 minutes, get up, move somewhere, and then get back on my chest for another 20 minutes, and he's just to make sure I wasn't fucking going anywhere.
That's nice.
Yeah, like he was not happy, like that I had left, and I this is why I had my mom come down here, because I didn't trust anybody else to make sure that they were fed and cared for.
Yeah, it's hard, especially when you go for that long.
Yeah, and
especially when they're so used to you being around.
That's what it is. Like a lot of times, like her cats, like people are in and out all the time. So there's usually people, but like they're not like that's my cat and that's Bobby's cat. And, like we're here all the time. Yeah, and then I'm sure they were weirded the fuck out that Jeremy wasn't here either. It's like all our humans are fucking gone.
Everybody's gone.
Yeah. And then Mom showed up on Thursday, so like they were taken care of, but still they were very
upset with the boys.
See, I knew I was gonna get some flack, but not like that. Like like they absolutely let
right
you
away.
know.
Right away.
There was a video I saw, like it was a short video where a couple is walking through their door and their cat from up top is like, he's just like he's so angry. How dare you?
How dare you?
Yeah, like I appreciate my cats. I did think about. Oh, I thought you. I did think about bringing him. I felt that guilty about leaving him that I was like, maybe I can get him a harness and he'll be all right. But
you're inside, dude.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, not that couple. I believe it or not, his hair is growing out, so he looks worse now than when he started, when he got shaved. But if we don't do it, like it gets really bad. Like he'll get like a vest of knots, and it's bad for their skin and everything else. And he's got candy floss hair.
Yeah, you Definitely, if you're not brushing that like daily, it's
At a certain point, it gets hard for him to take a shit without like it getting really bad, and he can't get to all the fur down there. So it really does.
Yeah, my little dog is like that. Like I have to like brush her on the regular, or like right now we're kind of shaving her down to like get her to look decent enough to take her to a groomer, because if we take her, they're gonna either she looks like Gary Busey or she looks like, you know what I mean, like she just looks a mess, and like the fur on her feet gets so long that she looks like she has actual shoes. Like you see like you know how like cartoons like you just draw like that out like the little like that's what her feet look like.
Her feet have hairstyles.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Your left foot looks like a Karen. What's going on there?
Yeah, what's going on here, Missy? God, I have pictures from my old phone. I wish I could find this. My kid hates it when I take pictures of her feet.
Like when his fur is like the perfect length, he is gorgeous as all hell. But getting him to stay like he would have to trim him like every other week or something like that to get him.
Who has time for that?
Yeah, and he doesn't like he's the one you have to convince.
See what I'm talking about? They're shoes. They're like look at the back one, like actual shoes.
Like I said, she's got haircuts on her feet. That's the mom haircut right there. Like that's it. Like we can do that at home. I have templates.
Templates.
What do you mean you're just gonna cut around it? It'll work. Nobody will say anything. You'll be fine.
They won't know.
When I was little, I told you this, but I had hair like it was the long, straight, long, perfect brown hair, like right down to here.
Nice.
70s haircut, like like a helmet.
The bangs.
Yeah, everything. And my mom, like they used to call that the John Boy haircut.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom absolutely adored it. And like one summer, like I came home one day and I was absolutely fucking shaved down to like within a military fucking
way.
Yeah, all the way fucking down. And I've never seen my mom ready to strike another woman so fucking quickly. My grandmother, because she was military, and her husband was military.
Had the same
This Nancy Boy haircut is not going to happen, and they fought about it for a long time. And one day she just disappeared and
Bam.
I think my mom held a grudge against her for that for a very long time. Yeah, because my
kid, 1, and 2 has beautiful hair.
Because it never grew back the same. Like ever since I've had like these, like I have a cowlick back here, and then one here. Like is it here? Yeah. So I used to have a wave, like one of the cool things, like a wave, like and then like that started to turn into losing my hair.
I can't.
The wave was receding. Hallelujah! The fucking wave was
waving by.
So
honestly, like the same thing happened to my kid. From what I hear, like when she was a baby, she had like curly hair, like curly ends to her hair, and then somebody gave her a haircut, and then it just like
yeah, because it'll never grow back like that again. You're gonna literally have to train it to fucking do that again, like with curlers and like
yeah, it's not gonna. Where'd you get this?
This comes from Lowe's too. Like if you can't find the blue ones, this works the same. It's the same thing.
No, the top.
Oh, that's just the regular one.
Okay. Did you get that one from Lowe's?
Mm-hmm. So if you get the
my wife did already.
There's 2 kinds you can get. One that has the button striker, and then there's this one.
Yeah, the button striker one is annoying because it dies out quickly. That button fucking like craps out within like a month.
And this just feels like high school. You just pull the thing and light it up, and it goes whoosh.
And this is actually way more durable. It's like that flame is stronger and more consistent. Like, and it's not as loud too. Like if I had mine up all the way, that shit would sound like you could hear it like outside the room.
Yeah, and I'm not comfortable around the fucking like high flames anyway. So like yeah, I'm okay with this. Oh right, because I have it on. 1 minute. He's so fucking happy that I'm. He's like,
No, he's relaxed. He's
Yeah.
chilling. That's so funny.
he was demanding attention yesterday. It was cute because normally he acts like a teenager and he's like, "I'll come to you when I want.
Right.
I'm just gonna lay on the bed."
Well,
You know?
kids are always like that.
Yeah.
Like the moment you come around after a long day, or if it's been a minute, you know, or like my kid was gone for 3 weeks, and we just got her on Sundays. It's just like, no, she's like, "What are you doing? Are you gonna hang out with me?
Yeah.
Are you gonna hang out with me?"
So they automatically start missing that shit you used to do.
Facts.
Yeah. And I even get to keep it kosher. Like I never like I don't like just by the nature of how my camera's presented. Like I don't have to do this on screen.
Right.
I just like
I noticed that.
It helps out and it keeps YouTube from fucking coming after me and trying to fucking.
They don't care what you do as long as it's not on camera.
Yeah, as long as you don't show it on camera, like that's what it's about. Naturally, though, I kind of keep it fucking. Okay, so she's on the road.
You know what? That seemed like a very little bit of product for that size of a hit.
It's like when he upgraded. Not only was I happy, but my fucking but Chan, the guy that's on his way. I can't believe I have to go to fucking Wawa again. Make sure I get the key. But he was very happy when I upgraded my quality, and I prefer this stuff.
Yeah, facts. Like if I were to put a piece of shatter that big, like it would just hit really quickly and like.
And it's not as just this consistency is just more easy to dose myself out. It's not always that easy. This is another type of batter. That stuff is like very powdery.
Yeah.
But it's good. And actually hits very well. Whenever when you're ready, same word on everything.
Yeah, the next one I'm gonna definitely get this. So when I tell you I'm ready to get some, I want to get this stuff for sure. Are you about to head out after this too? Or are you gonna...
He's on the road. Okay.
I'm definitely. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna go for sure because she's got dinner ready.
So I'm trying to minimize time loss. Yes. As far as actually, one day I hope to have Ashante on the stream like this and make him talk, but Sunday nights, Sunday nights and Tuesday nights are usually when I stream. Monday is in the middle. I may do something, I may not. Usually that's just for uploading videos. So anytime you want to come over and it would just add content. This means I might have to get a fucking other camera so I can let them see that you're here. It's There are these right here, the
Mhm.
Logitech HD, like this one, that was
Mhm.
like, I think it was only like 60, 70 bucks, something.
Mm,
It was
okay.
very affordable. But if I'm going to have somebody else on camera and get multiple
Angles,
view, yeah, I got to have another camera. I need to buy another camera anyway that has 4K capability.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to get, especially for like the side shots, because I would like the tripod and everything, so you can get that angle.
Actually, I may be able to do that with my phone. I have a hard drive now, and actually, all I need is another tripod that actually can hold this, and I may be able to do this for 4K, and we might actually be okay. But that's a whole nother fucking roll of footage that I have to go through for that. Uh-oh.
Hello? Yeah. I'll be there in like 15. I'll be right there.
I hear you on stream. What are you doing?
Okay, I got you.
Okay. All right. So I just got to do this when I come back. Okay, guys. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Yeah. He's 5 minutes away, so I gotta go.
Timing. There you
Yeah. So I'm gonna put this up. Huh?
go. At least you're ready.
Yeah. It kind of worked out. Like, actually, if you're not in a hurry, you can chill. I'm not opposed to having.
No, I gotta go.
Okay.
She just called me.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I bet you my other lighter is in the car. Okay, guys, I shall return in like 10 minutes. Enjoy the music. We are doing Diablo 4 for the evening, so like, stay tuned. And I gotta get the keys. I don't think I have them. No. Okay. ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize. See, this is what happens when I meet folk out in the public and we start having a conversation, and you know, all of a sudden it's you know, it's the public forum. I mean, I did spend a good portion of my vacation socializing and networking just like this. The usual socio-political topics that like we need to discuss so badly. It was nice, and made some people laugh, which was also really nice because I like making people laugh. What's up, man? And my humor is always best left up to off the cuff, accidental type stuff. Like, you know, when I'm just like whatever comes to mind flies out. So I have to make sure I cut out a lot of that dead air when I go to edit this. And again, I do apologize for taking so long. I meant to come straight home, but I was gonna get some coffee, and then I was like, I might as well get dinner while I'm here. And there was a couple that was waiting for their food, just like I was, and like it kind of fucking spiraled out from there. And they were such a nice couple. Wish I'd gotten their names. Hopefully I maybe see them again. Looks like the Gomi went out quite a bit a while ago. So I was at Wawa, and they were out of everything. Like the only thing I could get was a no bun burger because they were out of brioche buns. The lady that I was the lady and her husband that I was talking to, that was her opening line, was like, I asked for a salad, and they said they were out of salad. So she had to go and buy her own. And get like extra ingredients from the Wawa. If you don't know about this sriracha mayo, you need to. It's the same stuff that they use on. I think it's the same stuff that they like. They use in like a lot of. Whatchamacallit, the sushi, like, or the Asian foods, they use the sriracha mayo. This is the Lee Kum Ki, the same guy that makes the regular sriracha sauce that you can't find right now. That's missing in action. And America's about to send a fucking search party because we need our sriracha. Shout out to Kat, who was just was here earlier, and her wife and kids. I hope y'all are having a good week. Let me don't forget to talk to your guy that blows the glass. Let me see if he'll throw me like a starter pack or a sampler pack or something, and I can plug his goods. Man. This sriracha mayo is better than cheese sauce. I'm telling you right now. So my friend Kat, I think she works for the Marriott. She's she's the executive sous chef there. There might be multiple hotels because she does catering. But she's very talented. She's super cool. Wawa fries are really good when they're not like super crispified or like, you know, like they've been in the heat too long. They're really good, especially with the sriracha mayo. This is the first thing I've had all day. Log my character back in. No. I think club sandwiches are one of my comfort foods. I can always remember, no matter what point in my life, having a good, solid club sandwich. You know what I'm saying? Or its more modest cousin, the BLT. I don't want to say modest either. Because a really good BLT is all bacon and no chill. Like that shit is like, it's the best fucking bacon filled sandwich you've ever fucking had in your life. And I'm fairly sure if you're going to be a chef of any caliber, you better learn how to make a fucking BLT to perfection. Like, it doesn't matter who you make it for. That shit is on fucking point. I mean, I would. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would be like, chef, teach me the ultimate BLT. Not too many ingredients, just the perfect fucking BLT. And then I'd make a motherfucking restaurant based on that shit. It's like that guy that fucking like you know, the guy that finds like his own style of ramen that's fucking leaps and bounds better than like a regular version. And he makes a whole fucking restaurant around it that does nothing but dry ramen. Oh man, I love dry ramen. Like, all noodle and stuff and minimal broth. Like the broth is down there. There's like that much broth left. Like at the end, it's like super fucking yummy. It's got all the best bits in it from the soup. Oh man, yeah, that. Yep. I'll be honest, I usually finish all the noodles before I finish everything else in the ramen. Like, that's what I'm there for. You know, unless it's like one of those dishes or ramen dishes where the noodles are kind of like just like that's like the canvas that like the rest of the ramen meal goes on top of. And then I can probably see it, but honestly, if you're gonna make a ramen bowl, your noodles need to be just as fucking tasty as everything else you're gonna throw in that dish. So we are going there next. I'm not a slow eater, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Oh, actually, probably be a good idea to go through this and see if there's anything I want.
Not while I'm in town.
I believe I have a dab that I was doing before I got called away. So let's go ahead and get that taken care of. gonna go where the red dots are, where we're going. Alright. So we're going to be hard. Yeah.
Where do you suppose they come from? Drowned.
Alrighty.
It's a family affair. Here I am now, and to the find your tomb. I said the white praise with the weakest. It made me cruel to call my mother weak women. I lost her too. I would like for her, it, to take no more from me. From anyone. A druid ritual site. The spirits give power to the rituals we do, and we pay them by being harassed. They created the ritual to find the white. The first half usually quiets your emotions. That way the white can't manipulate you. Done as I only can't do that without paying a high price. Don't be scared. The white never liked rage. I'm safe from her.
Okay. There's some resources laying around. That's one.
What is this?
That's cute.
My love requires
Level, mark that off.
Test note, this will end. be with you.
Alrighty. I didn't think of this where I wanted to go. I mean, I do have a quest to turn in there, don't I? No, it was up there. But I need to go and check. I need to go to several places real quick.
When the stars are around your neck. Much thanks, friend.
love this one.
Are you ready? Why do we ask that before we do something we must, regardless of readiness? Let's go.
Okay, let's actually let me go smoke a cigarette real quick before we go in and do this dungeon. This has actually been a really nice fucking quest line. Feels sort of like the drowned men from like Game of Thrones, sort of that whole cult and shit. It's pretty cool. I like it out here. I like all the barnacles and the shipwreck and shit like that. It looks cool as fuck. Thank you everyone who's come in and out during the stream. We've been live for like 5 hours. I've been gone for a good half an hour of like half of that, maybe even more. I think more like an hour. But things happen, and I'm not trying to cut the stream like early in its life. So like yeah. Give me a second, I'll be right back. I really like this Dutch angle kind of thing. It's pretty cool. All right. Getting a little chilly in here. Dun, 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 dun. I think one of my cats is fully equipped. Feed the kitty gods before you can relax, right? All right. So, I believe we're settling down to a dungeon. And I'm gonna pop my first potion, or my first elixir.
Smell this place.
Let's see what's in here first. I think they're cultists, right? So I have 3 of them anyway. So songs like this hit harder when you're playing a game like this, like the contrasts between what you're doing and what you're listening to add something fairly nice to everything. Nice atmosphere.
Stop it! Stop it! I'm not! Enough! I am not bitter. I am angry. And I do not have the soft heart you did. This is the end!
Go on, do your thing, man. Go on. That was cute.
Spirits. That's done. I'm leaving. I won't just stand here moping.
I like that you can click on the entrance and just leave the dungeon instead of having to track all the way back.
until the mother disappeared. You can guess. The same test I passed. She failed. And now it's over. My thanks, friend.
Let's go get this one down here on the bottom. Let's see if I can't close out Skarsgård. Ooh, sorry, bud. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go see what this guy wants real quick.
It was my best mate. Took it to the sea and followed it alone. That's all it sounded. I heard his vessel and the rocks began stumbling. Got it to pieces. I'd give the coast to myself, but I can't see it right now. Oiled up with water. Fit to burst. He's like a brother. It's not right. Can you see if he's there? He has a tattoo on his neck. A seafaring smear. You can't miss it.
All the way across the bottom. Alright, let's make the trek. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight. Hope you had a good day at work. I've got to go bring the trash cans up here in a minute. Well, I am at max.
Do you require aid?
My child, all alone in this darkness.
Now that I have whispering keys, I'll never see a whispering chest again. Or a silent chest again.
Fergus. I sent this letter from a far short you will receive. Little makes me happier than this. I didn't see you long ago. Took what little sense washed around that head of yours. I couldn't stand it. The whinging, pissing about. I leave my to be free of your misfortune. And wash my hands of you.
Bless you. Hmm? better than the last time I fucking was down in one of these places. See. Shit! That was lucky fate right there. All right. first place unlocked. Alright, so let's look at the stop. Let's look at the rest of town. It is town. Okay. Alrighty.
In the steps, everyone.
Be right back. I need to stretch, and my back hurts a little bit, so I'm gonna go walk around for a second. Smoke a cigarette. I've gotta rip this enchantment off of these boots and put them on the ones that I have. we are heading here. Inventory. Vicious Doom Treads. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, we're headed this way. Yeah. Okay.
It's my sons, Owen and Connor. They used to work here with me and Ken Hart. Ted and I beat their heads to set up a new shop in China. You know how young men get coming of age, desperate to prove themselves. If you were headed that way, would you mind checking on them? The roads are so dangerous these days. I haven't heard from them in so long.
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
Five times this month, those brigands have plundered incoming caravans. I care little for the stolen gold and spices, but those vultures take the food as well. Now those knaves gorge on our food while I watch my children waste away. Please, if you can recover any supplies, I'll personally see that your coin purse is filled.
Okay.
My eyes can only watch so much. The great axe of the Oxen tribe has gone missing from the forge, stolen by swift hands. It is an heirloom of bravery, war master of change. Its edge claimed countless demons upon our reality, yet showed no way. Its craft matched its key. The Triune has tried to take it before, cubs looking to prove their worth. They learned their place, but remained persistent. We've seen them hiding around ruins on the southern coast. If they have the axe, it's sure to be there.
We're about to do a story thing, so I don't want to.
Well, he's still breathing. He is lucky to be. That old man there. He claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox. He came to town days ago, looking for a servant of the demon Lilith, a pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see. I will take it from here.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision, if you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
Oh, we don't drink. I mean, not like that.
Oh, bloody devils, what do you want?
You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember. Just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
What happened to you?
I was sacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand. Then they also been abroad with the ghost over this patch of mud. But I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath, who is the pale man?
The pale man is, or was, Horadrim.
Horadrim? Then you must know him.
I thought I did once. His name's Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him. Listen. There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted. Check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the Orbe Monastery.
No words from Orbe. Same as yesterday and the day before. But I have something else. Rumor has it a pale man passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago. Fearsome fellow, dressed in black. After Lorath's performance last night, I wager he'll want to know. Inarius' stupidity never ceases to amaze. Had he not murdered Rasma, Lilith might have been stopped, but now she has the key to hell. We could assume she'll be looking for a door. Oh, Doran. The poor fool never could have guessed that Lilith would come for Astaroth, let alone offer his boy to it. But what does she buy in return? Astaroth hails from the realm of hatred, same as she. Perhaps she left something at home. Strange. I wrote to the Orbe Monastery the day I arrived. The abbot should have replied by now.
Tekrin spoke of a rumor. A pale man. Seen near the canyons.
The canyons? Why didn't you say so? We go at once. But we can't leave Orbe unchecked. Sutter, I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go to the monastery. You seem reliable. Thus far. Do not prove me wrong. The scholars of Orbe devote their lives to the study of forbidden knowledge. To serve the light, we must know the darkness. Or some other silly platitude. I wrote to the abbot seeking insights on Lilith. His silence is most unusual. The man never misses a chance to speak.
That doesn't sound good.
Is he insane, you mean? Elias was an exceptional mage. He would plunge through fire and shite in search of the truth, and very often found it. Whatever truth he has found on Lilith, only he can say the why of it.
hearts. Definitely a battlefield. Somebody got fucked.
To find a witness who saw Elias. Instead, I have a camp of dead merchants that was slaughtered by demons, not much explained. But none was summoned here. We should search the canyons.
Could Elias have summoned these demons?
Easily. And assuming he did, he may still be here. Stay close to me.
All right, Bob.
hear a stone carver lives in that house. A man called Ganbar. It's hidden, isolated. Perfect for working in solitude.
Reminds me of your house.
I will close it. Put them down. These demons were vermin. I'd expect more from a mage of Elias's ability. Let's search the house.
Master Elias called at my door. I had trouble with my words, so I showed him my carvings. He said he could see my pain in them. The pain of a lonely man who had learned to hate the world. And yet, our mother, Lilith, found me beautiful. He said there are others like me as well. And together, we will build the new world.
What a damn mess. Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part of his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar is stewed in this madness? Let's hope he can still be questioned.
Hell's Fang.
Genbar, you poor fool.
Elias to show me the way. I long for the day when we stand by your side and set the cleansing fire. Visitors? Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well, yes, in fact he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. You know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's-born liar! The Master has all he needs!
That's a nice background too.
Are you telling customers that barbarians made those sharp swords of yours?
It's only when I'm struggling with sales.
You know, friend, if you were caught, they'll cut off those sly hands. The supplies. Bless you. We all pitched in and scrounged up a proper reward for you. It's yours.
My burden is too great.
Good price. Live well, my friend. Win favor, my friend.
Bad news first. Gembar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Talking to someone too, I'd wager. You heard Gembar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
And the good news?
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us. It is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Gadbardu for examination. Make yourself useful and head for the Orwell monastery. See what's keeping that bloody abbot.
Stretch. It sucks being old.
when I get back. We shall do a dab, and then we're gonna go see what's up with this next part of the quest, because it's nice to be back, and it's nice to be playing some Diablo 4. I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. And while I'm gone, well, actually, let me just go back to town. Come back and pick up that quest if I want to. Fucking golem is metal as fuck. I mean, that's the point, but still. am back. I had to bring the trash cans up. Okay. Alright, so we are in the dry steps now. I remember dry steps from Loot Go Lane in Diablo 2. It was when after you'd done a bunch of side quests for the people in town, the prince finally let you into the palace, and you figured out that it was overrun with fucking demons in the lower bowels. So yeah, it was fun times. Let's see, where's it at? There we go. Yeah, since we're not in story mode, main quest mode. I think this is the longest Diablo 4 stream I've ever done. Certainly the longest continuously that I have played Diablo 4, I think. And we've come quite a ways. I think we started at 42 today. Somewhere about there. Hope everybody's having a good week. For some of you, this will be hump day, and gladly the middle of your week, and you're almost done. I will be just starting my work week tomorrow. Don't feel bad or grumble, because I work Wednesday to Saturday, and I put in my 35 hours in between Wednesday and Saturday. And unfortunately for me, I can't spread those hours out evenly between the 4 days. So Wednesday and Thursday, I got about 7 hours a shift, and then Friday and Saturday, it's 11 and 10, depending on which day my boss needs me in early or not. So either I'm in at 11 or I'm in at 11 or 12. Yeah, unless he wants me to be there at 10, which means I go home an hour early on Friday, or I'm sorry, 2 hours early on Friday, or 1 hour early on Saturday. Depends. Because one of those days I gotta work 11 hours, and the other I gotta work 10. It's the weekend. I'm a manager. Co-workers already said that my customers have been asking for me. I hope the shop's been doing okay. I hope there's no fucking sea change going on since I've been gone. I'm not afraid of change, but it's still fucking painful. Alright, let's see. Oh, fuck. I've been nursing a tension headache all day. That looks pretty cool. She looks absolutely uninterested in what's going on. That looks pretty cool. I've picked up several since I... Yeah, that looks fucking dope. so badass. So does that, though. That looks really good, too. It's nice and
hard to adore the streets when they've been flooded with the grief and sorrows of wrong.
that is the downside to taking all your gems out too. Okay, so we go grab a topaz.
In the steps, everything.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can still, okay. So even though they're in your stash, you can still craft them wherever you're at. So that's pretty useful. And adding sockets is also useful. Oh, I don't have any scattered prisms. Okay. You got the mats, you can do quite a bit actually. Okay, so let's go down to Haw and bang out this legendary because we that was an imprinted aspect, so we can't get that back. This guy right here. Yeah. Yes. More or less. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything I can do right now. Ooh, and now that I'm using a sword, let's see what see if I can get any a different look on that. It does fit the theme of things. Right. That's cool.
There's not enough materials.
Okay. Yeah. See, this is the type of game where I actually think I might be using the consumables for once. Usually I just use that to pad my wallet in games. You know what I'm saying? So, cool. Let's see. That, yeah. And let's see what we can do. It doesn't really do anything for me right now because I don't use Decrepify or Iron Maiden. So I'm gonna have to hold off on that. At least on that one. Let's see what else can we throw in here. Nope. Let's see, what is this gonna be here? Thorns. Let's see. Ah. Okay. So I can't do that until I go, until I get into Hell Tidings. That's good to know. Okay. Yep. Okay. I have done some interesting shit. If you're like me where you do, like, see, I don't want to be pure minion. I don't think that's, I mean, even in the best of circumstances, staying purely a minion, I don't think that works anyway. You're going to need, definitely, additional skills to augment your minion army. I really like bone shards and bone spear. Prison and Bone Spirit definitely work. I'm still working on it, but I like to build. Like sometimes I get into a bit of trouble with that, but I think that's just a case of me needing to get better, to get good. Because when I'm on point, things work out pretty well. Like, I know how to dodge. I know what fucking the red circles are and the green circles, and you know, I know the danger circles. Sometimes I just be slacking. I'd really call myself a casual player. Like sometimes somewhere above a casual, but I mean, look, I'll be honest. If I was getting paid to play, I'd probably be a lot better. Like, when I get fanatic about games, I'm pretty good at them. Even in PvP games, like when I'm into it, I'm pretty good. I'm not, I am not necessarily a field general, but sort of. Like, I like making, well, I'm like most in the modern army, I like making battlefield decisions that I feel are prudent, because they're going to help our cause, not just me. You know, I'm out to achieve the goal, not just to cap enemies. Although that is, you know, my personal goal for rank and achievements and, you know, and shit like that. But I'm all about achieving the ultimate objective. One of the things I really disliked when I played WoW style PvP, you know, whether it be Rift or WoW or anything like of that ilk. is when people would refuse to play the game because either we were losing at the time, or he wasn't getting his way with something, or like, I don't know, man, but like people would just like, sometimes they'll sit at like the graveyard in a PvP match and just bitch about how everything is trash or this or that. And I mean, like, that's garbage. Like, why are you playing PvP? Why, you know, if you don't want to deal with any of that, except your own dealing with your own actions, and even then, when you're in dungeons, you have like, you've got to worry about your teammates. But I don't know, PvP, you're either in it to help your team win it, or like, I mean, if you're that good where you can get your kills and still, you know, like, support the objective, cool. But most people aren't like that. Like, they try to get their kills and they suck, or they're you know, like, they're just not that good, or they lose sight of objectives. You know, like, they'll just sit there and whine and argue and everything. I remember one particular instance, like, he sat there in the graveyard and we went on to win the match. I don't care. Like, you know, like, I got my kills. Shot him down. Yeah. Okay, so. Oh, at her secret shrine. Okay. So I have to go back. I should have done this when I was up there. That's okay. I really miss the overlay mini-map. Like, there is definitely some dude whose job it is to go fucking refill dungeons and stages. Like, that's all he does is refill shit. Viva La Dirt League did a sketch on that a while back. It's just funny.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
No.
Farewell. I apologize.
No. How do you reject Lilith?
Elias had a talent for persuasion, competing traits for her ardor, given our dealings. But he could be relentless when he wanted something, even cruel. In that way, he understood similar suffering, bloodshed, to them leads are a means to an end. They will bring out the worst in each other.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me. Goodbye, not farewell. No.
Nice. Alright. So that is done. My curiosity is satisfied. So, let us continue. I was a player anyway. Like, that was creepy and weird. Alright, so the southern place. guess that's the abbot. Oh no. I guess not. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Ashante just got up for work. Hi, Miss Ashante. Alright, let's go find this Abbott guy. Hey, Abbott!
Should he
I've got a contingent of skeletons now.
Do as I say!
I might as well get a full tour, see where I can and can't go. That scared me for a minute. I thought that came from the game. Take it back and upgrade it and see what's up.
expanded to the study of all matters, restricted to only the most devout scholars of Zakarun. Critics rightly fear the dangers of our scholarship, but ignorance of evil offers little protection from it. Our
Why did you let him in?
in the fight against the darkness. Critics rightly fear the dangers of our scholarship, but ignorance of evil offers little protection from it. Our insights have proven invaluable to paladins, Oradrin, and agents alike in the fight against the darkness.
must never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must protect the archive.
This looks thematic. It looks like he really fucked up, Mr. Abbott guy.
Oh, I deserve to burn with the rest of it.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil. He took all he needed. And then my scholars, he murdered them. Forgive me. The whole of human knowledge shall be shared among the children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them. And the liars and learned thieves of the world shall perish in their regret.
Am I not in the dungeon? So let's go.
Why not? That's good for me.
You need steelwork? Repairs?
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
What did he say?
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
What? Which bloody one? Where? Oh, we don't know, of course. Elias could cover the steps in blood, but a lesser could wipe out the continent, or worse. Come, Elias's pet demon is inside. Pray it leads us to him. Perhaps you're too young. The prime evils, you should know. Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. The lessons are their own kin. Asmodan, Belial, and Dario, and Uriel.
We fought them all in Diablo 2.
Ravaged humankind since the dawn of history, and they will gladly do so again. He asked me endless prying questions. Frankly, I should be more concerned about your past. Trusting one so connected to Lilith is quite a risk on my part. One I do not take lightly.
Fair enough. Before we begin this, I guess, interrogation, let me take a dab. Hope everybody's enjoying the ride. This is the longest continuous... I don't think it's the longest stream that I've ever done. I think that's 10 hours, but this is the longest Diablo stream that I've ever done. And I am enjoying myself quite a bit. So I'm probably going to get a tripod for my phone so I could use the 4K camera, and I have a hard drive, a terabyte hard drive that I can use to do that with. I mean 4K, that's probably going to take a lot more, but and we are moving quite fast through the campaign. Like really, everything starts afterwards. I don't know. Oh, I wonder what is after. We'll have to see. There is a lot. I mean, like, you do so much that you can forget, like, parts of the quests that you can... I bet it'd be fun to do the other quests, especially considering that they're, there might be class-specific parts of the story. Let's see. About to observe tradition here in a minute. And then we'll begin whatever we're doing with Elias's minion. Graphics are so good. Oh my.
It was protecting that fool. Genba.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies. This is delicate. The soft ground. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons. This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those still mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it. Oh, and avoid the city gates. Too many cannibals. Go to the cliffs. We'll find help there.
Alrighty. Oh, I can afford to socket something, can't I? Oh wait, I don't think I have a shard for that, so... Okay. I'm not entirely worried about getting some of these major aspects from dungeons just yet, because I'm not getting equipment that's generally worth that kind of stuff. I know a lot of them can be class specific and put into my codex, but maybe a little bit. I don't know. I remember when I started doing those, and you know what? Before we do, okay, so let's.
Yeah, I don't even have any. Oh, I do. You mean it's not in unlocked? Am I not able to do that just yet? Okay. So let's try another one. No, actually, I like that one. No, I just don't have enough to do it again. Okay. Because I don't use the blood skills, like, at all, so...
Careful on the road.
Okay, let's just head down the road.
All right, stay your hand. There is a small cave nearby, where your final test awaits.
What is your deepest desire? Write your name within these pages, and you will have it.
How strange. The name in this ledger. Andrea of Lachran's Overlook. Perhaps they know more.
All right. Oh. Hold on. I love the shadows that every single skeleton gives off in the sun. It's awesome. You know, in most games, I'm melee or firearms or like I mean like not melee. I'm usually a weapons user, but like I'm usually not a magic user. But this is the one time where I thoroughly enjoy using magic. Yeah. And then use emergency, of course. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just, yeah. Oh, right. Okay. it's not those fucking bears again.
We get separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Oh, please, take this.
Got it successfully this time. Alright, we're good to go, guys. Let's get out of here. Go do some more sightseeing. It's nice. looks cool.
Oh, she's gone. I can't believe it. Thought I had her tied up good to that tree.
I'm in my house. She's the only thing I have left. Oh, and my market stall. My wares. All of it lost in Gurran. Tyrant Roll and his damned cannibals. They stormed the city like wild animals. Gods never stood a chance.
Most of it's junk. Alright, let's meet him at the end.
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army of siege work.
That's me. I'm the siege works. Don't worry.
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall.
If you didn't notice, I have an army. They're my boys.
You know who can.
They're house trained.
Zelaya.
How many messages did I send? How long has OU been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
Yeah, that's my Necromancer slogan. At least my minions are house trained.
You don't trust me.
Of course not. You were a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this, or you.
Not your business. If I were to look for Oyun, where would I start? She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive. Not convinced this is worth the risk, but perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
Have a little faith for once, old man.
Everybody be giving Laura the shit. Alright. So that does bring us closer to bridging where we are now to where we started initially, because I think this was like my first, like, I always miss this one. I never ever get this one through the other playthroughs. So I'm happy that I get to sew these up here in a little while. But we have Ked Bardu to see about the side quest.
Try there, down in the barbarian quarter. I think I saw her reading one time. Didn't even see her lips moving.
No chance. Looks like it's a boring read anyway. Just a list of names. Try Setsuki the healer. She's got stacks of books that are just lists of things.
Spirit, save me. It can't be.
My brother, Lyrak, he is an archaeologist. He found that cursed thing on a dig. He said that it whispered to him, told him it would grant him any wish. I begged Lyrak to destroy it, but he refused to listen. If anyone knows more about that thing, it's him. He's camping out in the Crown of Fiends.
Ah. Okay. Okay. I need some water, and I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. We'll be right back because we're gonna go crack open a cannibal city. I'm curious. Yeah. Look how far we've moved. So we cleared all of this today, all of this, most of this, all of this, and moved down here. So it's a nice, they gave you a nice world tour of everything, you know, assuming it'll go down to here, and then all the way out here. It's very, very, very interesting. Yeah, I've done. I've got plenty of stuff to do. I've specifically left it a lot of stuff to be done. Next, when after 50 or when I start doing my Paragon levels and after the main story is done. And I've seen if the build that I'm working on right now is viable beyond the main story. I don't know. We'll see what's up. If I really fucking struggle killing Lilith at the end, then who knows? But I do know that at least part of my build is used endgame, and I like how I've been able to build up my minions. We'll see. Yeah, I'm coming to bed in a little bit, buddy. Then an hour, okay? I'm gonna wrap this stream up, go kill a bunch of cannibals, and I'll end the stream, and I'll get some sleep. And tomorrow, I'm gonna go see Miss Ashante for real quick before I go into work, okay? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah. So, final 40, ladies and gentlemen. Final 40 minutes of play for the night. I have been playing for 10 hours now, almost. 4 minutes until it's 10 hours. So, let's see. I think we have a portal that's going to take us back. Oh, no, we just take it here and go in. There's a stronghold somewhere around here. It might be there, it might be here. And I don't care right now. I'm interested in story bits right now. So, let's go ahead and clean out our bags.
My burden is too great. My burden is too great.
I got stabbers, cutters, casters. You have a deal.
I cannot carry more.
You there, barbarian.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You need steelwork? Repairs? Let's see the barks make that.
Here. You, right there. And you. Right here. Okay. Kitty's pacified. Let's see. And nothing else I can upgrade. And yeah, I'm gonna okay.
That got most of it.
Ooh, I do have a socket thing.
I cannot.
No, I'm gonna save it. Let's go over here.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
Do I care for this one? Not really. Alright. Still mad I can't pet the dogs.
My burden is too great.
Boy.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve? Forge awaits your return.
My burden is too great.
not do that here.
All right. We're ready to enter the city of blood and dust. And excuse me, one second. Fat man needed food. Oh, god damn. Freaking camel.
seen someone named Oyun?
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up, killing, feasting. But a few, they drag away. The prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
The prisons. Maybe there is a chance Oyun lives.
Thank you. Thank you.
What?
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
Oh, you man! Save yourself!
Hey, what does this?
You could have gone in anyway. It's kind of odd. Ah, the Iron Man.
can't eat anymore. But they won't stop feeding us. Fruit and honey, bread and wine. I tried to resist, but they force it down my throat. Everything hurts.
better, right? Please, let me eat more. No, I'm not ready yet. I can eat more. Get better. I'll taste better.
They get stronger from eating us. Our flesh. Isn't it wonderful?
No, not really.
Off came a finger, out came an eye, packed up nice in the butcher's pie.
You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend's alive, said me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
Ah.
Where did the cannibals come from?
The wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wing. Can you break through?
We'll get through. Stay close.
Shit out of me, Ronald. Ew, squishy.
hands from shaking. Give me a moment. I was waiting for Zelaya at my home. When I realized she wasn't coming, I tried to run. But those monsters caught me. Royal blood ruled Quran for generations. Decadent and cruel, but they were saints compared to Rome. I saw him at the Royal Court. He walked in unannounced, demanded the city to be given to him. The overseers sent him to prison, of course. They laughed about the strange man all night. That was the last time they laughed. Yes. Where is she?
It's safe now. Nothing will get you up here.
She's really here. Zelaya! Oh, you've come back to me. You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
That's a nice
You
horse.
stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me? Anywhere away from here.
Yes, well, you were a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace. There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby. Behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left palm to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Let's go! Hiya!
I think that was the merchant's horse.
Yeah.
Best not tell him. You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
All right. So I believe this is the end for tonight. Let us. Yeah. Shall we are going to go to a safe point. Yeah.
Load.
Win favor, my friend. Forge awaits your return.
Yeah, it looks pretty badass. All right, guys.
Not a fan of how long it takes for Diablo 4 to actually like shut down. Like, I'm still looking at the exit screen. Well, you can see. So, thank you very much to everyone who wandered in and out throughout my stream today, for joining me for this very extended play of Diablo 4. We've made it to like 46 or something like that. Yeah, 46. And I think it was at 42 when we started today. Yeah. So tomorrow night I'll be on to play a little bit more. There we go. I will see you then. I'm gonna go get some sleep. And yeah. I've been Josh, American Gnome Productions. This has been the Gnome Show. Well, actually, yeah, this is a Gnome Show, but it's Gnome Show, Diablo 4 edition, extra fat grande, super demon edition. So be safe, be happy, be healthy. I love you all, and I'll see you in the next one.